Good morning and happy Sunday. It's Sunday morning. I'm bless God. So it's a new day and new numbers to count. So let's go today, guys. For our counting marathon. Thank you all and to have a great Sunday. Picking up from where we stopped last night, 282,000. 282,001, 282,002, 282,003, 282,004, 282,005, 282,006, 282,007, 282,008, 282,009, 282,010, 282,011, 282,012, 282,013, 282,014, 282,015, 282,016, 282,017, 282,018, 282,019, 282,020, 282,021, 282,022, 282,023, 282,024, 282,025, 282,026, 282,027, 282,028, 282,029, 282,030, 282,031, 282,032, 282,033, 282,034, 282,035, 282,036, 282,037, 282,038, 282,039, 282,040, 282,041, 282,042, 282,043, 282,044, 282,045, 282,046, 282,047, 282,048, 282,049, 282,050, 282,051, 282,052, 282,053, 282,054, 282,055, 282,056, 282,057, 282,058, 282,059, 282,060, 282,061, 282,062, 282,063, 282,064, 282,065, 282,066, 282,067, 282,068, 282,069, 282,070, 282,071, 282,072, 282,073, 282,074, 282,075, 282,076, 282,077, 282,078, 282,079, 282,080, 208 2081, 208 2082, 208 2083, 208 2084, 208 2085, 208 2086, 208 2087, 208 2088, 208 2089, 208 2090, 208 2091, 208 2092, 208 2093, 208 2094, 208 2095, 208 2096, 208 2097, 208 2098, 208 2099, 208 2100. 280,101, 280,102, 280,103, 280,104, 280,106, 280,105, 280,106, 280,107, 280,108, 280,109, 280,110. 280,111, 280,112, 280,113, 282,114, 282,115, 282,116, 282,117, 282,118, 282,119, 282,120, 208,121, 208,122, 208,123, 208,124, 208,125, 208,126, 208,127, 208,128, 208,129, 208,130. 208,131, 208,132, 208,133, 208,134, 208,135, 208,136, 208,137, 208,138, 208,139, 208,140. 208,141, 208,142, 208,143, 208,144, 208,145, 208,146, 208,147, 208,148, 208,149, 208,150. 208,151, 208,152, 208,153, 208,154, 208,155, 208,156, 208,157, 208,158, 208,159, 208,160. 282,161, 282,162, 282,163, 282,164, 282,165, 282,166, 282,167, 282,168, 282,169, 282,170. 208,171, 208,172, 208,173, 208,174, 208,175, 208,176, 208,177, 208,178, 208,179, 208,180. 200 to the 181, 200 to the 182, 200 to the 183, 200 to the 184, 200 to the 185, 200 to the 186, 208 to the 187, 208 to the 188, 208,189, 202,190, 208,191, 208,192, 208,193, 208,194, 208,195, 208,196, 208,197, 208,198, 208,199, 202,200. 282,201, 282,202, 282,203, 282,204, 282,205, 282,206, 282,207, 282,208, 282,209, 282,210. 208,211, 208,212, 208,213, 208,214, 208,215, 208,216, 208,217, 208,218, 208,219, 208,220. 208,221, 208,222, 208,223, 208,224, 208,225, 208,226, 208,227, 208,228, 208,229, 208,230, 208,231, 208,232, 208,233, 208,234, 208,235, 208,236, 208,236, 208,237, 208,238, 208,239, 208,240, 208,241, 208,242, 208,243, 208,244, 208,245, 208,246, 208,247, 208,248, 208,249, 208,250, 208,251, 208,252, 208,253, 208,254, 208,255, 208,256, 208,257, 208,258, 208,259, 208,260, 208,261, 208,262, 208,263, 208,264, 208,265, 208,266, 208,267, 208,268, 208,269, 208,270, 208,271, 208,272, 208,273, 208,274, 208,275, 208,276, 208,277, 208,278, 208,279, 208,280, 208,281, 208,282, 208,283, 208,284, 208,285, 208,286, 208,287, 208,288, 208,289, 208,290, 208,291, 208,292, 208,293, 208,294, 208,295, 208,296, 208,297, 208,298, 208,299, 282,300. 282,301, 282,302, 282,303, 282,304, 282,305, 282,306, 282,307, 282,308, 282,309, 282,310, 282,311, 282,312, 282,313, 282,314, 282,315, 282,316, 282,317, 282,318, 282,319, 282,320, 282,321, 282,322, 282,323, 282,324, 282,335, 282,326, 282,327, 208,328, 208,329, 208,330, 208,331, 208,332, 208,333, 208,334, 208,335, 208,336, 208,337, 208,338, 208,339, 208,340, 208,341, 208,342, 208,343, 208,344, 208,345, 208,346, 208,347, 208,348, 208,349, 282,350, 208,351, 208,352, 208,353, 208,354, 208,355, 208,356, 208,357, 208,358, 208,359, 208,360, 208,361, 208,362, 208,363, 208,364, 208,365, 208,366, 208,367, 208,368, 208,369, 208,270, 208,271, 208,272, 208,273, 208,374, 208,375, 208,376, 208,377, 208,378, 208,379, 208,380, 208,381, 208,382, 208,383, 208,384, 208,385, 208,386, 208,387, 208,388, 208,389, 208,390, 208,391, 208,392, 208,393, 208,394, 208,395, 208,396, 208,397, 208,398, 208,399, 208,390, 208,391, 208,392, 208,393, 208,394, 208,395, 208,396, 208,397, 208,398, 208,398, 208,399, 208,400, 208,401, 208,402, 208,403, 208,404, 208,405, 208,406, 208,407, 208,408, 208,409, 208,410, 208,411, 208,412, 208,413, 208,414, 208,415, 208,416, 208,417, 208,418, 208,419, 208,420, 208,421, 208,422, 208,423, 208,424, 208,425, 208,425, 208,426, 208,427, 208,428, 208,429, 422, 422,400, 208,430, 208,431, 208,422, 208,423, 208,424, 208,425, 208,426, 208,427, 208,428, 208,429, 208,430, 208,431, 208,432, 208,423, 208,424, 208,425, 208,426, 208,427, 208,428, 208,429, 208,430, 208,431, 208,432, 208,433, 208,424, 208,425, 208,426, 208,427, 208,428, 208,429, 208,400, 439, 208,440, 208,441, 208,442, 208,443, 208,444, 208,445, 208,446, 208,447, 208,448, 208,449, 208,450, 208,451, 208,452, 208,453, 208,454, 208,455, 208,456, 208,456, 208,457, 208,458, 208,459, 208,460. 208,461, 208,462, 208,463, 208,464, 208,465, 208,466, 208,467, 208,468, 208,469, 208,470, 208,471, 208,472, 208,473, 208,474, 208,475, 208,476, 208,477, 208,478, 208,479, 202,480, 208,481, 208,482, 208,483, 208,484, 208,485, 208,486, 208,487, 208,488, 208,429, 208,430, 208,431, 208,432, 208,433, 208,484, 208,485, 208,486, 208,487, 208,488, 208,489, 208,490, 208,491, 208,492, 208,493, 208,494, 208,495, 208,496, 208,497, 208,498, 208,499, 208,500, 208,501, 208,502, 208,503, 208,504, 208,505, 208,506, 208,507, 208,508, 208,509, 208,510, 208,511, 208,512, 208,513, 208,514, 208,515, 208,516, 208,517, 208,518, 208,519, 208,200. 520, 208,521, 208,522, 208,523, 208,524, 208,525, 208,526, 208,527, 208,528, 208,529, 208,530, 208,531, 208,532, 208,533, 208,534, 208,535, 208,536, 208,537, 208,538, 208,539, 208,540, 208,541, 208,542, 208,543, 208,544, 208,545, 208,546, 208,547, 208,548, 208,547, 208,548, 208,549, 208,550, 208,551, 208,552, 208,553, 208,554, 208,555, 208,556, 208,557, 208,558, 208,569, 208,570, 208,571, 208,582, 208,573, 208,574, 208,575, 208,576, 208,577, 208,578, 208,579, 208,580, 208,581, 208,582, 208,583, 208,584, 208,585, 208,586, 208,587, 208,588, 208,589, 282,590, 208,591, 208,592, 208,593, 208,594, 208,595, 208,596, 208,597, 208,598, 208,599, 282,600, 208,601, 208,602, 208,603, 208,604, 208,605, 208,606, 208,607, 208,608, 208,609, 208,610, 208,611, 208,612, 208,613, 208,614, 208,615, 208,617, 208,618, 208,619, 208,620, 208,621, 208,622, 208,623, 208,624, 208,625, 208,626, 208,627, 208,688, 208,689, 208,690, 208,691, 208,692, 208,629, 208,630, 208,631, 208,632, 208,633, 208,634, 208,635, 208,635, 208,636, 208,637, 208,638, 208,639, 208,640, 208,641, 208,642, 208,643, 208,644, 208,645, 208,646, 208,647, 208,648, 208,647, 208,648, 208,649, 208,650, 208,651, 208,652, 208,653, 208,684, 208,685, 208,686, 208,687, 208,688, 208,689, 208,690, 208,691, 208,692, 208,693, 208,694, 208,695, 208,696, 208,697, 208,698, 208,699, 208,700, 208,701, 208,702, 208,703, 208,704, 208,705, 208,706, 208,707, 208,708, 208,709, 208,710, 208,711, 208,712, 208,713, 208,714, 208,715, 208,716, 208,617, 717, 280,718, 280,719, 282,720, 208,721, 208,722, 208,723, 282,734, 282,735, 282,736, 282,737, 282,738, 282,739, 282,740, 282,741, 282,742, 282,743, 282,744, 282,745, 282,746, 282,747, 282,748, 282,749, 282,750, 282,751, 282,752, 282,753, 282,754, 282,755, 282,756, 282,757, 282,758, 282,759, 282,760, 282,761, 282,762, 282,763, 282,764, 282,765, 282,766, 282,767, 282,768, 208,769, 208,770, 208,771, 208,772, 208,773, 208,774, 208,775, 208,776, 208,777, 208,778, 208,779, 208,780, 208,781, 208,782, 208,783, 208,784, 208,785, 208,786, 208,787, 208,788, 208,789, 208,790, 208,791, 208,792, 208,793, 208,794, 208,795, 208,796, 208,797, 208,798, 208,799, 208,800, 208,801, 208,802, 208,803, 208,804, 208,805, 208,806, 208,807, 208,808, 208,809, 208,810, 208,811, 208,812, 208,813, 208,814, 208,815, 208,816, 208,817, 208,818, 208,819, 208,820, 208,821, 208,822, 208,823, 208,824, 208,835, 208,836, 208,837, 208,838, 208,839, 208,840, 208,841, 208,842, 208,843, 208,844, 208,845, 208,846, 208,847, 208,848, 208,849, 208,850, 208,851, 282,852, 282,853, 282,854, 282,855, 282,856, 282,857, 282,858, 282,859, 282,860, 282,861, 282,862, 282,863, 282,864, 282,865, 282,866, 282,867, 282,868, 282,869, 282,870, 282,871, 282,872, 282,873, 282,874, 282,875, 282,876, 282,877, 282,878, 282,879, 282,880, 282,881, 282,882, 282,883, 282,884, 282,885, 282,886, 282,887, 282,888, 282,889, 282,890, 282,891, 282,892, 282,893, 282,894, 282,895, 282,896, 282,897, 282,898, 282,899, 282,900, 282,901, 282,902, 282,903, 282,904, 282,905, 282,905, 282,906, 282,907, 282,908, 282,905, 282,906, 282,907, 282,908, 282,909, 282,910, 282,911, 282,912, 282,913, 282,914, 282,915, 282,916, 282,917, 282,918, 282,919, 282,920, 282,921, 282,922, 282,923, 282,924, 282,925, 282,926, 282,927, 282,928, 282,929, 282,930, 282,931, 282,932, 282,933, 282,934, 282,935, 282,936, 282,937, 282,938, 282,939, 282,940, 282,945, 41, 282,942, 282,943, 282,944, 282,945, 282,946, 282,947, 282,948, 282,947, 282,948, 282,949, 282,950, 282,951, 282,952, 282,953, 282,954, 282,955, 282,956, 282,957, 282,958, 282,959, 282,960, 282,961, 282,962, 282,963, 282,964, 282,965, 282,966, 282,967, 282,968, 282,969, 282,970, 208,971, 208,972, 208,973, 208,974, 208,975, 208,976, 208,977, 208,978, 208,979, 282,980. 208,981, 208,982, 208,983, 208,984, 208,985, 208,986, 208,987, 208,988, 208,989, 208,990, 208,991, 208,992, 208,993, 208,994, 208,995, 208,996, 208,997, 208,998, 208,999, 283,000. 283,001, 283,002, 283,003, 283,004, 283,005, 283,006, 283,007, 283,008, 283,009, 283,010, 283,011, 283,012, 283,013, 283,014, 283,015, 283,016, 283,017, 283,018, 283,019, 283,020, 283,021, 283,022, 283,023, 283,024, 283,025, 283,026, 283,027, 283,028, 283,029, 283,030, 283,031, 283,032, 283,033, 283,034, 283,035, 283,036, 283,037, 283,038, 283,039, 283,040, 283,041, 283,042, 283,043, 283,044, 283,045, 283,046, 283,047, 283,048, 283,049, 283,050, 283,051, 283,052, 283,053, 283,054, 283,055, 283,056, 283,057, 283,058, 283,059, 283,060, 283,061, 283,062, 283,063, 283,064, 283,065, 283,066, 283,067, 283,068, 283,069, 283,000 and 17, 283,071, 283,072, 283,073, 283,074, 283,075, 283,076, 283,077, 283,078, 283,079, 283,080, 283,081, 283,082, 283,083, 283,084, 283,085, 283,086, 283,087, 283,088, 283,089, 283,090, 283,091, 283,092, 283,093, 283,094, 283,095, 283,096, 283,097, 283,098, 283,099, 283,100. 280,101, 280,102, 280,103, 280,104, 280,105, 280,106, 280,107, 280,108, 280,109, 280,110, 280,111, 280,112, 281,113, 281,114, 281,115, 281,116, 281,117, 281,118, 281,119, 281,120, 281,121, 281,122, 281,123, 281,124, 281,125, 281,126, 281,127, 281,128, 281,129, 283,130, 287,131, 287,132, 287,133, 287,134, 287,135, 287,136, 287,137, 287,138, 287,139, 283,140. 287,141, 287,142, 287,143, 287,144, 287,145, 287,146, 287,147, 287,148, 287,149, 283,150, 287,151, 287,152, 287,153, 287,164, 287,165, 287,166, 287,167, 287,168, 287,169, 280,170, 280,171, 280,172, 280,173, 280,174, 280,175, 280,176, 280,177, 280,178, 280,179, 283,180, 280,182, 280,181, 280,182, 280,183, 280,184, 280,185, 280,186, 280,187, 280,188, 280,189, 283,190, 280,191, 280,192, 280,193, 280,194, 280,195, 280,196, 280,197, 280,198, 280,199, 283,200. 280,201, 280,202, 280,203, 280,204, 280,205, 280,206, 280,207, 280,208, 280,209, 280,210, 280,211, 280,212, 280,213, 280,214, 280,215, 280,216, 280,217, 280,218, 280,219, 280,220, 280,221, 280,222, 280,223, 280,224, 280,225, 208,226, 208,227, 208,228, 208,229, 208,230, 208,231, 208,232, 208,233, 208,234, 208,235, 208,236, 208,237, 208,238, 208,239, 208,240, 208,241, 208,242, 208,243, 208,244, 208,245, 208,246, 208,247, 208,248, 208,249, 208,250. 208,251, 208,252, 208,253, 208,254, 208,255, 208,256, 208,257, 208,258, 208,259, 283,260. 208,261, 208,262, 208,263, 208,264, 208,265, 208,266, 208,267, 208,268, 208,269, 283,270. 208,271, 208,272, 208,263, 208,264, 208,265, 208,266, 208,267, 208,268, 208,269, 286,000, 283,270, 283,271, 283,272, 208,273, 208,274, 208,275, 208,276, 208,277, 208,278, 208,279, 283,280, 208,281, 208,282, 208,283, 208,284, 208,285, 208,286, 208,287, 208,288, 208,299, 283,300, 283,301, 283,302, 283,303, 283,304, 283,305, 283,306, 283,307, 283,308, 283,309, 283,310, 283,311, 283,312, 283,313, 283,314, 283,315, 283,316, 283,317, 283,318, 283,319, 283,320. 208,321, 208,322, 208,323, 208,324, 208,325, 208,386, 208,387, 208,388, 208,329, 208,330, 208,331, 208,332, 208,333, 208,334, 208,335, 208,386, 208,387, 208,388, 208,389, 208,390, 208,391, 208,392, 208,393, 208,394, 208,395, 208,396, 208,397, 208,398, 208,399, 383,400, 283,401, 283,402, 283,403, 283,404, 283,405, 283,406, 283,407, 283,408, 283,409, 283,410, 283,411, 283,412, 283,413, 283,414, 283,415, 283,416, 283,417, 283,416, 283,417, 283,418, 283,419, 283,420, 283,421, 283,422, 283,423, 283,424, 283,425, 283,426, 283,427, 283,428, 283,429, 283,430, 283,431, 283,432, 283,433, 283,434, 283,435, 283,436, 283,437, 283,438, 283,439, 283,440, 283,441, 283,442, 283,443, 283,444, 283,445, 283,446, 283,447, 283,448, 283,449, 280,450, 280,451, 280,452, 280,453, 280,454, 280,455, 280,456, 280,457, 280,458, 280,459, 283,470, 280,471, 280,472, 280,473, 280,474, 280,475, 280,476, 280,477, 280,478, 280,479, 280,408, 280,481, 280,482, 280,483, 280,484, 280,485, 280,486, 280,487, 280,488, 280,489, 280,490, 280,495, 280,492, 280,493, 280,494, 280,495, 280,496, 280,497, 280,498, 280,499, 283,500, 283,501, 283,502, 283,503, 283,504, 283,505, 283,506, 283,507, 280,508, 280,509, 280,510, 280,511, 280,512, 280,513, 280,514, 280,515, 280,516, 280,517, 280,518, 280,519, 280,520, 280,521, 280,522, 280,523, 280,524, 280,525, 280,526, 280,529, 280,530, 280,531, 280,532, 280,533, 280,534, 280,535, 280,536, 280,537, 280,538, 280,539, 280,514. 280,541, 280,542, 280,543, 280,544, 280,545, 280,546, 280,547, 280,548, 280,549, 283,500 and 50, 280,551, 280,552, 280,553, 280,554, 280,555, 280,556, 280,557, 280,558, 280,559, 283,560. 280,561, 280,562, 280,563, 280,564, 280,565, 280,566, 280,567, 280,568, 280,569, 283,570. 280,571, 280,572, 280,573, 280,574, 280,575, 280,576, 280,577, 280,578, 280,579, 280,580, 280,581, 280,582, 280,583, 280,584, 280,585, 280,586, 280,587, 280,588, 280,589, 283,590. 280,591, 280,592, 280,593, 280,594, 280,595, 280,596, 280,597, 280,598, 280,599, 283,600. 280,601, 280,602, 280,603, 280,604, 280,605, 280,606, 280,607, 280,608, 280,609, 280,610, 280,611, 280,612, 280,613, 280,614, 280,615, 280,616, 280,617, 280,618, 280,619, 283,620. 280,621, 280,622, 280,633, 280,684, 280,635, 280,646, 280,647, 280,648, 280,649, 286,000, 283,650, 283,651, 283,652, 283,653, 283,654, 283,655, 283,656, 283,657, 283,658, 283,659, 283,660, 283,661, 283,662, 283,663, 283,664, 283,665, 283,666, 283,667, 283,668, 283,669, 283,670, 283,671, 283,672, 283,673, 283,674, 283,675, 283,676, 283,677, 283,678, 283,679, 283,680, 283,681, 283,682, 283,683, 283,684, 283,685, 283,686, 283,687, 283,688, 283,689, 283,690, 283,691, 283,692, 283,693, 283,694, 283,695, 283,696, 283,697, 283,698, 283,699, 283,700, 283,701, 283,702, 283,703, 283,704, 283,705, 283,706, 283,707, 283,708, 283,709, 283,710, 283,711, 283,712, 283,713, 283,714, 283,715, 283,716, 283,717, 283,718, 283,719, 283,720, 283,721, 283,722, 283,723, 283,724, 283,725, 283,726, 283,727, 283,728, 283,729, 283,700 and 90, 208,791, 208,792, 208,793, 208,794, 208,795, 208,796, 208,797, 208,798, 208,799, 283,800, 283,801, 283,802, 283,803, 283,804, 283,805, 283,806, 283,807, 283,808, 283,809, 283,810, 283,811, 283,812, 283,813, 283,814, 283,815, 283,816, 283,817, 283,819, 283,819, 283,820, 283,821, 283,822, 283,893, 283,894, 283,895, 283,896, 283,897, 283,898, 283,899, 283,800, 830, 283,840, 283,831, 283,832, 283,833, 283,834, 280,835, 280,836, 280,837, 280,838, 280,839, 280,840, 280,841, 280,842, 280,843, 280,844, 280,845, 280,846, 280,847, 280,848, 280,849, 283,850. 283,851, 283,852, 283,853, 283,854, 283,855, 283,856, 280,857, 280,858, 280,859, 280,860, 280,861, 280,862, 280,863, 280,864, 280,865, 280,866, 280,867, 280,868, 280,869, 283,870, 280,871, 280,872, 280,873, 280,874, 280,875, 280,875, 280,881, 280,882, 280,883, 280,884, 280,885, 280,886, 280,887, 280,888, 280,889, 283,890, 280,891, 280,892, 280,893, 280,894, 280,895, 280,896, 280,897, 280,898, 280,899, 283,900, 280,901, 280,902, 280,903, 280,904, 280,905, 280,906, 280,907, 280,908, 280,909, 283,910, 280,911, 280,912, 280,913, 280,914, 280,915, 280,916, 280,917, 280,918, 280,919, 280,920, 280,921, 280,922, 280,923, 280,924, 280,925, 280,926, 280,927, 280,928, 280,929, 283,930, 280,931, 280,932, 280,983, 280,988, 280,989, 280,990, 280,991, 280,992, 280,993, 280,994, 280,995, 280,996, 280,997, 280,998, 280,999, 283,999, 284,000, 284,001, 284,002, 284,003, 284,004, 284,005, 284,006, 284,007, 284,008, 284,009, 284,010, 284,011, 284,012, 284,013, 284,014, 284,015, 284,016, 284,017, 284,018, 284,019, 284,020, 284,021, 284,022, 284,023, 284,024, 284,025, 284,026, 284,027, 284,028, 284,029, 284,030, 284,031, 284,032, 284,033, 284,034, 284,035, 284,036, 284,037, 284,038, 284,039, 284,040, 284,041, 284,041, 284,042, 284,043, 284,044, 284,045, 284,046, 284,047, 284,048, 284,049, 284,050, 284,051, 284,052, 284,053, 284,054, 284,055, 284,056, 284,057, 284,058, 284,059, 284,060, 284,061, 284,062, 284,063, 284,064, 284,065, 284,066, 284,067, 284,068, 284,069, 284,070, 284,071, 284,072, 284,073, 284,074, 284,075, 284,076, 284,077, 284,078, 284,079, 284,080, 284,081, 284,082, 284,083, 284,084, 284,085, 284,086, 284,087, 284,088, 284,089, 284,090, 284,091, 284,092, 284,093, 284,094, 284,095, 284,096, 284,097, 284,098, 284,099, 284,100, 284,101, 284,102, 284,103, 284,104, 284,105, 284,106, 284,107, 284,108, 284,109, 284,110, 284,111, 284,112, 284,113, 284,114, 284,115, 284,116, 284,117, 284,118, 284,119, 284,120, 284,121, 284,122, 284,123, 284,124, 284,125, 284,126, 284,127, 284,128, 284,129, 224,130, 284,131, 284,132, 284,133, 284,134, 284,135, 284,136, 284,137, 208,138, 208,139, 284,140, 284,141, 284,142, 284,143, 284,144, 284,145, 284,146, 284,147, 284,148, 284,149, 284,150, 284,151, 284,152, 284,153, 284,154, 284,155, 284,156, 284,157, 284,158, 284,159, 284,160, 284,161, 284,162, 284,163, 284,164, 284,165, 284,166, 284,167, 284,168, 284,169, 284,170, 284,171, 284,172, 284,173, 284,174, 284,175, 284,176, 284,177, 284,178, 284,179, 284,180, 284,181, 284,182, 284,183, 284,184, 284,185, 284,186, 284,187, 284,188, 284,189, 284,190, 284,191, 284,192, 284,193, 284,194, 284,195, 284,196, 284,197, 284,198, 284,199, 284,200, 284,201, 284,202, 284,203, 284,204, 284,205, 284,205, 284,206, 284,207, 284,208, 284,209, 284,210, 284,211, 284,212, 284,213, 284,214, 284,215, 284,216, 284,217, 284,218, 284,219, 284,220, 284,221, 284,282, 232, 284,233, 284,234, 284,235, 284,236, 284,237, 284,238, 284,239, 284,240, 284,241, 284,242, 284,243, 284,244, 284,245, 284,246, 284,247, 284,248, 284,249, 284,250, 284,251, 284,252, 284,253, 284,254, 284,255, 284,256, 284,257, 284,258, 284,259, 284,260, 284,261, 284,262, 284,263, 284,264, 284,265, 284,266, 284,267, 284,268, 284,269, 284,270, 284,271, 284,272, 284,273, 284,274, 284,275, 284,276, 284,277, 284,278, 284,279, 284,280, 284,281, 284,282, 284,283, 284,284, 284,285, 284,286, 284,287, 284,288, 284,289, 284,000, 290, 284,291, 284,292, 284,293, 284,294, 284,295, 284,296, 284,297, 284,298, 284,299, 284,300, 284,301, 284,302, 284,303, 284,304, 284,305, 284,306, 284,307, 284,308, 284,309, 284,310, 284,311, 284,312, 284,313, 284,314, 284,315, 284,316, 284,316, 284,317, 284,317, 284,318, 284,319, 284,320, 284,331, 284,332, 284,333, 284,334, 284,335, 284,336, 284,337, 284,338, 284,339, 284,340, 284,341, 284,341, 284,242, 284,243, 284,244, 284,245, 284,246, 284,247, 284,246, 47, 284,248, 284,249, 284,350, 284,351, 284,352, 284,353, 284,354, 284,355, 284,356, 284,357, 284,358, 284,359, 284,360. 284,361, 284,362, 284,363, 284,364, 284,365, 284,365, 284,366, 284,367, 284,368, 284,368, 284,369, 284,370. 284,371, 284,372, 284,373, 284,374, 284,375, 284,375, 284,376, 284,377, 284,378, 284,379, 284,380, 284,381, 284,282, 284,283, 284,284, 284,285, 284,285, 284,286, 284,287, 284,288, 284,389, 284,390, 284,391, 284,392, 284,393, 284,394, 284,395, 284,396, 284,397, 284,398, 284,399, 284,400, 284,401, 284,402, 284,403, 284,404, 284,405, 284,406, 284,407, 284,408, 284,409, 284,410, 284,411, 284,412, 284,413, 284,414, 284,415, 284,419, 284,420, 284,421, 284,422, 284,423, 284,424, 284,425, 284,426, 284,427, 284,428, 284,499, 284,489, 284,490, 284,491, 284,492, 284,493, 284,494, 284,495, 284,496, 284,497, 284,498, 284,499, 284,500, 285,501, 284,501, 284,502, 284,503, 284,504, 284,505, 284,506, 284,507, 284,508, 284,509, 284,510, 284,511, 284,512, 284,513, 284,514, 284,515, 284,516, 284,517, 284,518, 284,519, 284,520, 284,591, 284,592, 284,570, 284,571, 284,572, 284,573, 284,574, 284,575, 284,576, 284,577, 284,578, 284,579, 284,580, 284,581, 284,582, 284,583, 284,584, 284,585, 284,586, 284,587, 284,588, 284,589, 284,590, 284,591, 284,592, 284,593, 284,594, 284,595, 284,596, 284,597, 284,598, 284,599, 284,600, 284,601, 284,602, 284,603, 284,604, 284,605, 284,606, 284,607, 284,608, 284,609, 284,610, 284,611, 284,612, 284,613, 284,614, 284,615, 284,616, 284,617, 284,618, 284,619, 284,620, 284,621, 284,622, 284,623, 284,624, 284,625, 284,626, 284,627, 284,628, 284,689, 284,690, 284,691, 284,692, 284,693, 284,694, 284,695, 284,696, 284,697, 284,698, 284,699, 284,679, 284,680, 284,681, 284,682, 284,683, 284,684, 284,685, 284,686, 284,687, 284,688, 284,689, 284,690, 284,691, 284,692, 284,693, 284,694, 284,695, 284,696, 284,697, 284,698, 284,699, 284,700, 284,701, 284,702, 284,703, 284,704, 284,705, 284,706, 284,707, 284,708, 284,709, 284,710, 284,711, 284,712, 284,713, 284,714, 284,715, 284,716, 284,717, 284,718, 284,719, 284,720, 284,721, 284,722, 284,723, 284,724, 284,725, 284,726, 284,727, 284,728, 284,729, 284,730, 284,731, 284,732, 284,733, 284,734, 284,735, 284,736, 284,737, 284,738, 284,738, 284,739, 284,740, 284,741, 284,742, 284,743, 284,744, 284,745, 284,746, 284,747, 284,748, 284,749, 284,750, 284,751, 284,752, 284,753, 284,754, 284,755, 284,756, 284,757, 284,758, 284,759, 284,760, 284,761, 284,762, 284,763, 284,764, 284,765, 284,766. 284,767, 284,768, 284,769, 284,770, 284,771, 284,722, 284,723, 284,774, 284,775, 284,776, 284,777, 284,778, 284,779, 284,780, 284,781, 284,782, 284,780, 285, 284,786, 284,787, 284,788, 284,789, 284,790, 284,791, 284,792, 284,793, 284,794, 284,795, 284,796, 284,797, 284,798, 284,799, 284,800, 284,801, 284,802, 284,803, 284,804, 284,805, 284,806, 284,807, 284,808, 284,809, 284,810, 284,811, 284,812, 284,813, 284,814, 284,815, 284,816, 284,817, 284,818, 284,819, 284,820, 284,881, 284,882, 284,883, 284,854, 284,855, 284,856, 284,857, 284,858, 284,857, 284,858, 284,859, 254,800, 860, 254,861, 254,862, 254,863, 254,864, 254,865, 254,866, 254,867, 254,868, 254,869, 254,870, 254,871, 254,872, 254,873, 254,874, 254,875, 284,876, 284,877, 284,888, 284,889, 284,890, 284,891, 284,892, 284,893, 284,894, 284,895, 284,896, 284,897, 284,898, 200, 284,893, 284,894, 284,895, 284,896, 284,897, 284,898, 284,899, 284,900, 284,901, 284,902, 284,903, 284,904, 284,905, 284,906, 284,907, 284,908, 284,909, 284,910, 284,911, 284,912, 284,913, 284,914, 284,915, 284,916, 284,917, 284,918, 284,919, 284,920, 284,921, 284,922, 284,923, 284,924, 284,925, 284,926, 284,927, 284,928, 284,929, 284,930, 284,931, 284,932, 284,933, 284,934, 284,935, 284,936, 284,937, 284,938, 284,939, 284,940, 284,941, 284,942, 284,943, 284,944, 284,945, 284,946, 284,947, 284,948, 284,949, 284,950, 284,951, 284,952, 284,953, 284,954, 284,955, 284,956, 284,957, 284,958, 284,959, 284,970, 284,971, 284,972, 284,973, 284,974, 284,975, 284,976, 284,977, 284,978, 284,979, 284,980, 284,981, 284,982, 284,983, 284,984, 284,985, 284,986, 284,987, 284,988, 284,989, 284,990, 284,991, 284,992, 284,993, 284,994, 284,995, 284,996, 284,997, 284,998, 284,999, 285,000. Just 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Thank you. 285,001, 285,002, 285,003, 285,004, 285,005, 285,006, 285,007, 285,008, 285,009, 285,010, 285,011, 285,012, 285,013, 285,014, 285,015, 285,016, 285,017, 285,018, 285,019, 285,020, 285,021, 285,022, 285,023, 285,024, 285,025, 285,026, 285,027, 285,028, 285,029, 285,030, 285,031, 285,032, 285,033, 285,034, 285,035, 285,036, 285,037, 285,038, 285,039, 285,040, 285,041, 285,042, 285,043, 285,044, 285,045, 285,046, 285,047, 285,048, 285,049, 285,050, 285,051, 285,052, 285,053, 285,054, 285,055, 285,056, 285,057, 285,058, 285,059, 285,060, 285,061, 285,062, 285,063, 285,064, 285,065, 285,066, 285,067, 285,068, 285,069, 285,070, 285,071, 285,072, 285,073, 285,074, 285,075, 285,076, 285,077, 285,078, 285,079, 285,080, 285,081, 285,082, 285,083, 285,084, 285,085, 285,086, 285,087, 285,088, 285,089, 285,090, 285,091, 285,092, 285,093, 285,094, 285,095, 285,096, 285,097, 285,098, 285,099, 285,100, 285,101, 285,102, 285,103, 285,104, 285,105, 285,106, 285,107, 285,108, 285,109, 285,110, 285,111, 285,112, 285,113, 285,114, 285,115, 285,116, 285,117, 285,118, 285,119, 285,120, 285,121, 285,122, 285,123, 285,134, 285,135, 285,136, 285,137, 285,138, 285,139, 285,140, 285,141, 285,142, 285,143, 285,144, 285,145, 285,146, 285,147, 285,148, 285,149, 285,150, 285,151, 285,152, 285,153, 285,154, 285,155, 285,156, 285,157, 285,158, 285,159, 285,160, 285,161, 285,162, 285,163, 285,164, 285,165, 285,166, 285,167, 285,168, 285,169, 285,170, 285,171, 285,172, 285,173, 285,174, 285,175, 285,176, 285,177, 285,178, 285,179, 285,180, 285,181, 285,182, 285,183, 285,181, 285,185, 285,186, 285,187, 285,188, 285,189, 285,190, 285,191, 285,192, 285,193, 285,194, 285,195, 285,196, 285,197, 285,198, 285,199, 285,200, 285,201, 285,202, 285,203, 285,204, 285,205, 285,206, 285,207, 285,208, 285,209, 285,210, 285,211, 285,212, 285,213, 285,214, 285,215, 285,216, 285,217, 285,218, 285,219, 285,220, 285,221, 285,222, 285,223, 285,224, 285,225, 285,226, 285,227, 285,228, 285,229, 285,230, 285,231, 285,232, 285,233, 285,234, 285,235, 285,236, 285,237, 285,238, 285,239, 285,240, 285,241, 285,242, 285,243, 285,244, 285,245, 285,246, 285,247, 285,248, 285,249, 285,250. 285,251, 285,252, 285,253, 285,254, 285,255, 285,256, 285,257, 285,258, 285,259, 285,260. 285,261, 285,262, 285,263, 285,264, 285,265, 285,266, 285,267, 285,268, 285,269, 285,270, 285,271, 285,272, 285,273, 285,274, 285,275, 285,276, 285,277, 285,278, 285,279, 285,280, 285,281, 285,282, 285,283, 285,284, 285,285, 285,286, 285,287, 285,288, 285,289, 285,290, 285,290, 285,290, 285,296, 285,300, 285,301, 285,302, 285,303, 285,304, 285,305, 285,306, 285,307, 285,308, 285,309, 285,310, 285,311, 285,312, 285,313, 285,314, 285,315, 285,316, 285,317, 285,318, 285,319, 285,000. 320, 285,321, 285,322, 285,323, 285,324, 285,325, 285,386, 285,387, 285,328, 285,339, 285,340. 285,341, 285,342, 285,343, 285,344, 285,345, 285,346, 285,347, 285,348, 285,349, 285,350. 285,351, 285,352, 285,353, 285,354, 285,355, 285,356, 285,357, 285,358, 285,359, 285,360, 285,361, 285,362, 285,363, 285,364, 285,365, 285,366, 285,367, 285,368, 285,369, 285,370, 285,371, 285,372, 285,373, 285,374, 285,375, 285,376, 285,377, 285,378, 285,379, 285,380, 285,381, 285,382, 285,383, 285,384, 285,385, 285,386, 285,387, 285,388, 285,389, 285,000, 285,390, 285,391, 285,392, 285,393, 285,394, 285,395, 285,396, 285,397, 285,398, 285,399, 285,399, 285,400, 285,401, 285,402, 285,403, 285,404, 285,405, 285,406, 285,407, 285,408, 285,409, 285,410, 285,411, 285,412, 285,413, 285,414, 285,415, 285,416, 285,417, 285,418, 285,419, 285,420, 285,421, 285,422, 285,423, 285,424, 285,425, 285,426, 285,427, 285,428, 285,429, 285,430. 285,431, 285,432, 285,433, 285,434, 285,435, 285,436, 285,437, 285,438, 285,439, 285,440, 285,441, 285,442, 285,443, 285,444, 285,445, 285,446, 285,447, 285,448, 285,449, 285,450, 285,451, 285,452, 285,453, 285,454, 285,455, 285,456, 285,457, 285,458, 285,459, 285,400, 469, 285,470, 285,471, 285,472, 285,473, 284,434, 284,435, 284,436, 284,437, 284,438, 284,439, 285,480, 284,481, 284,482, 284,483, 284,484, 284,485, 284,486, 284,487, 284,488, 284,489, 235,490, 235,491, 235,492, 235,493, 235,494, 235,495, 235,496, 235,497, 235,498, 235,499, 235,500, 235,501, 235,502, 235,503, 285,504, 285,505, 285,506, 285,507, 285,508, 285,509, 285,510, 285,511, 285,512, 285,513, 285,514, 285,515, 285,516, 285,517, 285,518, 285,519, 285,520, 285,521, 285,522, 285,523, 285,524, 285,525, 285,526, 285,527, 285,528, 285,529, 285,530, 285,531, 285,532, 285,533, 285,534, 285,535, 285,536, 285,537, 285,538, 285,539, 285,540, 285,541, 285,542, 285,543, 285,544, 285,545, 285,546, 285,547, 285,548, 285,549, 284,550, 284,551, 284,552, 284,553, 284,554, 284,555, 284,556, 284,557, 284,558, 284,559, 284,560, 284,561, 284,562, 284,563, 284,564, 284,565, 284,566, 284,567, 284,568, 284,569, 284,570, 284,571, 284,572, 284,573, 284,574, 284,575, 284,576, 284,577, 284,578, 284,579, 284,580, 284,581, 284,582, 284,500, 284,598, 284,599, 285,600, 285,601, 285,602, 285,602, 284,604, 284,605, 284,606, 284,607, 284,608, 284,609, 284,610, 284,611, 284,612, 284,613, 284,614, 284,615, 284,616, 284,617, 284,618, 284,619, 284,620, 284,621, 284,622, 284,623, 284,624, 284,625, 284,626, 284,627, 284,628, 284,629, 284,670, 284,671, 284,672, 284,673, 284,674, 284,675, 284,676, 284,677, 284,678, 284,679, 285,680, 285,681, 285,683, 285,683, 285,684, 285,685, 285,686, 285,687, 285,688, 285,689, 285,690, 285,691, 285,690, 285,690, 285,694, 285,695, 285,696, 285,697, 285,698, 285,699, 285,699, 285,700, 285,701, 285,702, 285,703, 285,704, 285,705, 285,706, 285,707, 285,708, 285,709, 285,710, 285,711, 285,712, 285,713, 285,714, 285,715, 285,716, 285,717, 285,718, 285,719, 285,720, 285,721, 285,722, 285,723, 285,724, 285,725, 285,726, 285,727, 285,728, 285,729, 285,730, 285,731, 285,732, 285,733, 285,734, 285,735, 285,736, 285,737, 285,738, 285,739, 285,740. 285,741. 285,742. 285,743. 285,744. 285,745. 285,746. 285,743. 285,744. 285,745. 285,746. 285,747. 285,748. 285,749. 285,749. 285,750. 285,751. 285,752. 285,753. 285,754. 285,755. 285,756. 285,757. 285,758. 285,759. 284,760. 284,761. 284,762. 284,763. 284,764. 284,765. 284,766. 284,767. 284,768. 284,769. 284,770. 284,771. 284,772. 284,773. 284,774. 284,775. 284,776. 284,777. 284,778. 284,779. 284,708. 284,781. 284,782. 284,783. 284,784. 284,785. 284,786. 284,787. 284,788. 284,789. 284,790. 284,791. 284,792. 284,793. 284,794. 284,795. 284,796. 284,797. 284,798. 284,799. 285,800. 285,801. 285,802. 285,803. 285,804. 285,805. 285,806. 285,807. 285,808. 285,809. 285,810. 285,811. 285,812. 285,813. 285,814. 285,819. 285,816. 285,817. 285,818. 285,819. 285,820. 285,821. 285,822. 285,823. 285,824. 285,825. 285,826. 285,827. 285,828. 285,829. 285,830. 285,831. 285,832. 285,833. 285,834. 285,835. 285,836. 285,837. 285,838. 285,839. 285,840. 285,841. 285,842. 285,843. 285,844. 285,847. 285,846. 285,847. 285,848. 285,849. 285,850. 285,851. 285,852. 285,853. 285,854. $855, $856, $857, $858, $859, $870, $871, $872, $873, $874, $875, $876, $877, $878, $879, $880. $881, $882, $883, $884, $885, $886, $887, $888, $889, $890, $891, $892, $893, $894, $895, $896, $897, $898, $899, $885,900. $8,901, $8,902, $8,903, $8,904, $8,905, $8,906, $8,907, $8,908, $8,909, $8,910, $8,911, $8,912, $8,913, $8,914, $8,915, $8,916, $8,917, $8,918, $8,919, $8,920, $8,981, $8,980, $8,983, $8,984, $8,985, $8,986, $8,987, $8,988, $8,989, $8,990, $8,991, $8,992, $8,993, $8,993, $8,994, $8,995, $8,996, $8,997, $8,998, $8,999, $805,910, $8,911, $8,912, $8,913, $8,914, $8,915, $8,916, $8,917, $8,918, $8,919, $8,920, $8,921, $8,922, $8,923, $8,994, $8,995, $8,996, $8,997, $8,998, $8,999, $8,900, $8,979, $8,980, $8,981, $8,982, $8,983, $8,984, $8,985, $8,986, $8,987, $8,988, $8,989, $8,990, $8,991, $8,993, $8,993, $8,994, $8,995, $8,996, $8,997, $8,998, $8,999, $895,999, $885,999, 286,000, 286,001, 286,002, 286,003, 286,004, 286,005, 286,006, 286,007, 286,008, 286,009, 286,010, 286,011, 286,012, 286,013, 286,014, 286,015, 286,016, 286,017, 286,018, 286,019, 286,020, 286,021, 286,022, 286,023, 286,024, 286,025, 286,026, 286,027, 286,028, 286,029, 286,030, 286,031, 286,032, 286,033, 286,034, 286,035, 286,036, 286,037, 286,038, 286,039, 286,040, 286,041, 286,042, 286,043, 286,044, 286,045, 286,046, 286,047, 286,048, 286,049, 286,050, 286,051, 286,052, 286,053, 286,054, 286,055, 286,056, 286,057, 286,058, 286,059, 286,060, 286,061, 286,062, 286,063, 286,064, 286,065, 286,066, 286,067, 286,068, 286,069, 286,070, 286,071, 286,072, 286,073, 286,074, 286,075, 286,076, 286,077, 286,078, 286,079, 286,080, 286,081, 286,082, 286,083, 286,084, 286,085, 286,086, 286,087, 286,088, 286,089, 286,090, 286,091, 286,092, 286,093, 286,094, 286,095, 286,096, 286,097, 286,098, 286,099, 286,099, 286,100, 286,101, 286,102, 286,103, 286,104, 286,105, 286,106, 287,107, 287,108, 287,109, 287,110, 287,111, 287,112, 287,113, 287,114, 287,115, 287,116, 287,117, 287,118, 287,119, 287,120, 200 201 202 200 201 202 200 201 202 200 201 202 201 204 205 236 237 238 239 240 241 242 243 244 245 246 247 248 249 250 251 252 253 254 255 256 166, 167, 168, 169, 286,000, 170, 286,171, 286,122, 286,123, 286,124, 286,125, 286,176, 287,177, 287,178, 287,179, 286,180, 287,181, 287,182, 287,183, 287,184, 287,185, 287,186, 287,187, 287,188, 287,189, 286,190, 286,191, 286,192, 286,193, 286,194, 286,195, 286,196, 287,197, 287,198, 287,197, 287,198, 287,199, 286,200, 286,201, 286,202, 286,203, 286,204, 286,205, 286,206, 286,207, 286,208, 286,209, 286,211, 286,212, 286,213, 286,214, 286,215, 286,216, 286,217, 286,218, 286,219, 286,220, 286,221, 286,222, 286,223, 286,224, 286,225, 286,226, 286,227, 286,228, 286,229, 226,230, 280,231, 280,232, 280,233, 280,234, 280,235, 280,236, 280,237, 280,238, 280,239, 280,240, 280,241, 280,242, 280,243, 280,244, 286,245, 286,246, 286,247, 286,248, 286,249, 286,250. 287,251, 287,252, 287,253, 287,254, 287,255, 287,256, 287,257, 287,258, 287,259, 286,270. 286,270. 287,271, 287,272, 287,273, 287,274, 287,275, 287,276, 287,277, 287,278, 287,279, 286,280. 287,281, 287,282, 287,283, 287,284, 287,285, 287,286, 287,287, 287,288, 287,289, 286,290. 287,291, 287,292, 287,293, 287,294, 287,295, 287,296, 287,297, 287,298, 287,299, 286,300. 287,301, 287,302, 287,303, 287,304, 287,305, 287,306, 287,307, 287,308, 287,309, 287,310, 287,311, 287,312, 287,313, 287,314, 287,315, 287,316, 287,317, 287,318, 287,319, 286,320, 286,321, 286,322, 286,323, 286,324, 287,385, 287,386, 287,387, 287,388, 287,389, 287,390, 287,391, 287,392, 287,393, 287,394, 287,395, 287,396, 287,397, 287,398, 287,399, 286,400. Baby, you should read the whole. Agbakọrọ gonchie passage che ha nke na ntiri n'ihu n'ebe mekwuchikwa kimi a ama agbakọrọ gonchie na passage abịa ijegbe ogodo everywhere mbọchị ọzọ o kwuchibụrụ eji echirịta wela mhụchichiwe ọ bụghị na ụdọ n'ihu anyị were ntiri n'ihu ebe anụ under this ọnantomot n'ihu ụlọ ntiri becha ebe ahụ mmadụ ga-aha nga ọgọdọ ebe ọmụ ha ngara nwaanyị taa mmiri ya na-ame the first timer ọkpara amaka kwata chemekwe Thanksgiving n'ụbọchị ụka ọzọ Kude mexe kushin ke biye kama kame ilimi kwela jeshi kushin ke biye mali kama shoni. Urhanga. Ishira kwa mihanga na one of side ebo mo hanga nke mo three not other side. Ifefe away. 186,000 186,499 497 186,498 186,499 186,500 186,501 186,502 186,503 186,504 186,505 186,506 186,507 186,508 186,509 187,510 187,511 187,512 187,513 187,514 187,515 187,516 187,517 187,518 187,519 187,520 187,521 187,522 187,523 187,524 187,525 187,526 187,527 187,528 187,529 186,500 and 14 187,541 187,542 187,542 187,544 187,545 187,546 187,547 187,548 187,549 187,550 187,551 187,552 187,553 187,554 187,555 187,556 187,557 187,558 187,559 186,560 187,561 187,562 187,563 187,564 187,565 187,566 187,567 187,568 187,569 187,570 187,571 187,572 187,573 187,574 187,575 187,576 187,577 187,578 187,579 186,580 187,581 187,582 187,583 187,584 187,585 187,586 187,587 187,588 187,589 187,590 187,591 187,592 187,593 187,594 187,595 187,596 187,597 187,598 187,599 186,600 186,601 286,000 286,000 601 286,602 286,603 286,604 286,605 286,606 286,607 286,608 286,609 $286,610, $286,611, $286,612, $286,613, $286,614, $286,615, $286,616, $286,617, $286,618, $286,619, $286,620, $286,621, $286,622, $286,623, $286,684, $286,685, $286,686, $286,687, $286,688, $286,678, $286,679, $286,680, $286,681, $286,682, $286,683, $286,684, $286,685, $286,686, $286,687, $286,688, $286,689, $286,690, $286,691, $286,692, $286,693, $286,694, $286,695, $286,696, $286,697, $286,698, $286,699, $286,700, $286,701, $286,702, $286,703, $286,704, $286,705, $286,706, $286,707, $286,708, $286,709, $286,710, $286,711, $286,712, $286,713, $286,714, $286,715, $286,717, $286,718, $286,719, $286,720, $286,721, $286,722, $286,713, $286,714, $286,715, $286,716, $286,717, $286,718, $286,719, $286,720, $286,721, $286,722, $286,723, $286,724, $286,725, $286,726, $286,727, $286,728, $286,729, $286,730, $286,731, $286,732, $286,733, $286,734, $286,735, $286,736, $286,737, $286,738, $286,739, $286,740, $286,741, $286,742, $286,743, $286,744, $286,745, $286,746, $286,747, $286,748, $286,749, $286,750, $286,751, $286,752, $286,753, $286,754, $286,755, $286,756, $286,757, $286,758, $286,759, $286,760, 287,761, 287,762, 287,763, 287,764, 287,767, 764, 287,765, 287,766, 287,767, 287,768, 287,769, 286,717. 287,771, 287,772, 287,773, 287,774, 287,775, 287,776, 287,777, 287,778, 287,779, 286,780. 287,781, 287,782, 287,783, 287,784, 287,785, 287,786, 287,787, 287,788, 287,789, 286,719. 287,791, 287,792, 287,793, 287,794, 287,795, 287,796, 287,797, 287,798, 287,799, 286,799, 286,800, 286,801, 286,802, 286,803, 286,804, 286,805, 286,806, 286,807, 286,808, 286,809. 286,829, 286,830, 286,831, 286,832, 286,833, 286,834, 286,835, 286,836, 286,837, 286,838, 286,839, 287,840, 287,841, 287,842, 287,843, 287,844, 287,845, 287,846, 287,847, 287,848, 287,849, 286,850. 287,851, 287,852, 287,853, 287,854, 287,855, 287,856, 287,857, 287,858, 287,859, 287,860, 287,861, 287,862, 287,863, 287,864, 287,865, 287,866, 287,867, 287,868, 287,869, 287,870, 287,871, 287,872, 287,873, 287,874, 287,875, 287,876, 287,877, 287,878, 287,879, 286,880, 287,881, 287,882, 286,883, 286,884, 286,885, 286,886, 286,887, 286,888, 286,889, 286,890, 286,891, 286,892, 286,893, 286,894, 286,895, 286,896, 286,897, 286,898, 286,899, 286,900, 286,901, 286,902, 286,903, 286,904, 286,905, 286,906, 286,907, 286,908, 286,909, 287,910, 287,911, 287,912, 287,913, 287,914, 287,915, 287,916, 287,917, 287,918, 287,919, 287,920, 287,921, 287,922, 287,923, 287,924, 287,925, 287,926, 287,927, 287,928, 287,929, 287,990, 287,991, 287,992, 287,993, 287,994, 287,995, 287,996, 287,997, 287,998, 287,999, 286,999, 287,000, 287,001, 287,002, 287,003, 287,004, 287,005, 287,006, 287,007, 287,008, 287,009, 287,010, 287,011, 287,012, 287,013. $287,000, 287,001, 287,002, 287,003, 287,004, 287,005, 287,006, 287,007, 287,008, 287,009, 287,010, 287,011, 287,012, 287,013, 287,014, 287,015, 287,016, 287,017, 287,018, 287,019, 287,020, 287,021, 287,022, 287,023, 287,024, 287,025, 287,026, 287,027, 287,028, 287,029, 287,080, 287,081, 287,082, 287,083, 287,084, 287,085, 287,086, 287,087, 287,088, 287,089, 287,090, 287,091, 287,092, 287,093, 287,094, 287,095, 287,096, 287,097, 287,098, 287,099, 287,099, 287,100. 287,101, 287,102, 287,103, 287,104, 287,105, 287,106, 287,107, 287,108, 287,109, 287,110, 287,111, 287,112, 287,113, 287,114, 287,115, 287,116, 287,117, 287,118, 287,119, 287,120, 287,121, 287,122, 287,123, 287,124, 287,125, 287,126, 287,127, 287,128, 287,126, 287,129, 287,190, 287,191, 287,192, 287,193, 287,194, 287,195, 287,196, 287,197, 287,198, 287,199, 287,200. 287,201, 287,202, 287,203, 287,204, 287,205, 287,206, 287,207, 287,208, 287,209, 287,210, 287,211, 287,212, 287,213, 287,214, 287,215, 287,216, 287,217, 287,218, 287,219, 287,220, 287,221, 287,222, 287,223, 287,224, 287,225, 287,226, 287,227, 287,228, 287,229. Cut. Yo. 287,239, 287,240, 287,214, 287,214, 287,214, 287,244, 287,285, 287,285, 287,275, 287,276, 287,277, 287,278, 287,288, 287,289, 287,290, 287,291, 287,292, 287,293, 287,294, 287,295, 287,296, 287,297, $287,298, $287,299, $287,300, $287,301, $287,302, $287,303, $287,304, $287,305, $287,306, $287,307, $287,308, $287,309, $287,310, $287,311, $287,312, $287,313, $287,314, $287,315, $287,316, $287,317, $287,318, $287,319, $287,320, $287,321, $287,322, $287,323, $287,324, $287,325, $287,300. Gıçıyoruz o gıçıyor, gıçıyoruz o gıçıyor. Flee hot. $287,331, $287,332, $287,333, $287,334, $287,335, $287,336, $287,331, $287,332, $287,333, $287,334, $287,335, $287,336, $287,337, $287,338, $287,339, $287,340, $287,341, $287,342, $287,343, $287,344, $287,345, $287,346, $287,347, $287,348, $287,349, $287,350, $287,351, $287,352, $287,353, $287,354, $287,355, $287,356, $287,357, $287,358, $287,359, $287,360, $287,361, $287,362, $287,367, $287,368, $287,369, $287,300, $370, $287,371, $287,372, $287,377, $287,378, $287,379, $287,380, $287,381, $287,382, $287,382, $287,382, $287,383, $287,384, $287,385, $287,386, $287,387, $287,388, $287,389, $287,390, $287,391, $287,392, $287,393, $287,394, $287,395, $287,396, $287,397, $287,398, $287,399, $287,400, $287,401, $287,402, $287,403, $287,404, $287,405, $287,406, $287,407, $287,408, $287,409, $287,410, 287,411, 287,412, 287,413, 287,414, 287,415, 287,416, 287,417, 287,418, 287,419, 287,420, 287,421, 287,422, 287,423, 287,424, 287,485, 465, 287,466, 287,467, 287,468, 287,469, 287,470, 287,471, 287,472, 287,473, 287,474, 287,475, 287,476, 287,477, 287,478, 287,479, 287,480, 287,481, 287,482, 287,483, 287,484, 287,485, 287,486, 287,487, 287,488, 287,489, 287,490, 287,491, 287,492, 287,493, 287,494, 287,495, 287,496, 287,497, 287,498, 287,499, 287,499, 287,500, 287,501, 287,502, 287,503, 287,504, 287,505, 287,506, 287,507, 287,508, 287,509, 287,510, 287,511, 287,512, 287,513, 287,514, 287,515, 287,516, 287,517, 287,518, 287,519, 287,520, 287,521, 287,522, 287,527, 287,528, 287,529, 287,530, 287,531, 287,532, 287,533, 287,534, 287,535, 287,536, 287,537, 287,537, 287,538, 287,539, 287,540, 287,541, 287,542, 287,543, 287,544, 287,545, 287,546, 287,547, 287,548, 287,549, 287,550, 287,551, 287,552, 287,553, 287,554, 287,555, 287,556, 287,557, 287,558, 287,559, 287,560, 287,561, 287,562, 287,563, 287,564, 287,565, 287,566, 287,567, 287,568, 287,569, 287,570, 287,571, 287,572, 287,573, 287,574, 287,575, 287,576, 287,577, 287,578, 287,579, 287,580, 287,581, 287,582, 287,583, 287,584, 287,585, 287,586, 287,587, 287,588, 287,589, 287,590, 287,590, 287,590, 287,590, 287,590, 287,590, 287,590, 287,597, 287,598, 287,599, 287,599, 287,600, 287,601, 287,602, 287,603, 287,604, 287,605, 287,606, 287,607, 287,608, 287,609, 287,610, 287,611, 287,612, 287,613, 287,614, 287,615, 287,616, 287,617, 287,618, 287,619, 287,620, 287,621, 287,622, 287,623, 287,624, 287,625, 287,626, 287,627, 287,628, 287,629, 287,630, 287,631, 287,632, 287,633, 287,634, 287,635, 287,686, 287,637, 287,638, 287,639, 639, 280, 287,640, 287,641, 287,642, 287,643, 287,644, 287,645, 287,646, 287,647, 287,648, 287,649, 287,650, 287,651, 287,652, 287,653, 287,654, 287,655, 287,656, 287,657, 287,658, 287,659, 287,660, 287,661, 287,662, 287,663, 287,664, 287,665, 287,666, 287,667, 287,668, 287,669, 287,670, 287,671, 287,672, 287,673, 287,674, 287,675, 287,276, 287,277, 287,278, 287,279, 287,680, 287,281, 287,282, 287,283, 287,284, 287,285, 287,286, 287,287, 287,288, 287,289, 287,619, 287,691, 287,692, 287,693, 287,694, 287,695, 287,696, 287,697, 287,698, 287,699, 287,700, 287,701, 287,702, 287,703, 287,704, 287,705, 287,706, 287,707, 287,708, 287,709, 287,710, 287,711, 287,712, 287,713, 287,714, 287,715, 287,716, 287,716, 287,717, 287,718, 287,719, 287,720, 287,721, 287,722, 287,723, 287,724, 287,725, 287,786, 287,787, 287,788, 287,789, 287,770, 287,771, 287,772, 287,773, 287,774, 287,775, 287,786, 287,787, 287,788, 287,789, 287,790, 287,791, 287,792, 287,793, 287,794, 287,795, 287,796, 287,797, 287,798, 287,799, 287,800, 287,801, 287,802, 287,808, 803, 287,804, 287,805, 287,806, 287,807, 287,808, 287,809, 287,800, 287,811, 287,812, 287,813, 287,814, 287,815, 287,816, 287,817, 287,818, 287,819, 287,820, 287,821, 287,822, 287,823, 287,824, 287,825, 287,826, 287,827, 287,828, 287,829, 287,830, $287,831, $287,832, $287,833, $287,834, $287,835, $287,836, $287,837, $287,838, $287,839, $287,840, $287,841, $287,842, $287,843, $287,844, $287,845, $287,846, $287,847, $287,848, $287,849, $287,850, $287,851, $287,852, $287,853, $287,854, $287,855, $287,856, $287,857, $287,858, $287,859, $287,860, $287,861, $287,862, $287,863, $287,864, $287,865, $287,866, $287,867, $287,868, $287,869, $287,870. 287,871, 287,872, 287,873, 287,874, 287,875, 287,876, 287,877, 287,878, 287,879, 287,880. 287,881, 287,882, 287,883, 287,884, 287,885, 287,886, 287,887, 287,888, 287,889, 287,890, 287,890, 287,891, 287,892, 287,893, 287,894, 287,895, 287,896, 287,897, 287,898, 287,899, 287,900, 287,901, 287,902, 287,903, 287,904, 287,905, 287,906, 287,907, 287,908, 287,909, 287,910, 287,911, 287,912, 287,913, 287,914, 287,915, 287,916, 287,917, 287,918, 287,919, 287,920, 287,922, 287,922, 287,923, 287,933, 287,934, 287,935, 287,936, 287,937, 287,938, 287,939, 287,940, 287,941, 287,942, 287,943, 287,944, 287,945, 287,946, 287,947, 287,948, 287,949, 287,940, 287,941, 287,942, 287,943, 287,944, 287,945, 287,946, 287,947, 287,948, 287,949, 287,950, 287,951, 287,952, 287,953, 287,954, 287,955, 287,956, 287,957, 287,958, 287,959, 287,960, 287,961, 287,962, 287,963, 287,970, 287,971, 287,972, 287,973, 287,974, 287,975, 287,976, 287,977, 287,978, 287,979, 287,980. 287,979, 287,980, 287,981, 287,982, 287,983, 287,983, 287,984, 287,985, 287,986, 287,987, 287,988, 287,989, 287,900, 287,991, 287,992, 287,993, 287,994, 287,995, 287,996, 287,997, 287,988, 287,989, 287,999, 288,000, 288,001, 288,002, 288,003. Just 2 minutes, guys. Two hundred 288,001, 288,002, 288,003, 288,004, 288,005, 288,006, 288,007, 288,008, 288,009, 288,010, 288,011, 288,012, 288,013, 288,014, 288,015, 288,016, 288,017, 288,018, 288,019, 288,020, 288,021, 288,022, 288,023, 288,024, 288,025, 288,026, 288,027, 288,028, 288,029. 288,000 and 1, 288,002, 288,003, 288,004, 288,005, 288,006, 288,007, 288,008, 288,009, 288,010, 288,011, 288,012, 288,013, 288,014, 288,015, 288,016, 288,017, 288,018, 288,019, 288,020, 288,021, 288,022, 288,023, 288,024, 288,025, 288,026, 288,027, 288,028, 288,029, 288,030, 288,031, 288,032, 288,033, 288,034, 288,035, 288,036, 288,037, 288,038, 288,039, 288,040, 288,041, 288,042, 288,043, 288,044, 288,045, 288,046, 288,047, 288,048, 288,049, 288,050, 288,051, 288,052, 288,053, 288,054, 288,055, 288,056, 288,057, 288,058, 288,059, 288,060, 288,061, 288,062, 288,063, 288,064, 288,065, 288,066, 288,067, 288,068, 288,069, 288,070, 288,071, 288,072, 288,073, 288,074, 288,075, 288,076, 288,077, 288,078, 288,079, 288,080, 288,081, 288,082, 288,083, 288,084, 288,085, 288,086, 288,087, 288,088, 288,089, 288,090, 288,091, 288,092, 288,093, 288,094, 288,095, 288,096, 288,097, 288,098, 288,099, 288,100, 288,101, 288,100, 288,103, 288,104, 288,105, 288,106, 288,107, 288,108, 288,109, 288,110, 288,111, 288,112, 288,113, 288,114, 288,115, 288,116, 288,117, 288,118, 288,119, 288,120, 288,121, 288,122, 288,123, 288,124, 288,125, 288,126, 288,127, 288,128, 288,129, 288,130. 288,131, 288,132, 288,133, 288,134, 288,135, 288,136, 288,137, 288,138, 288,139, 288,150, 288,151, 288,152, 288,153, 288,154, 288,155, 288,156, 288,157, 288,158, 288,159, 288,170, 288,171, 288,172, 288,173, 288,174, 288,175, 288,176, 280,177, 280,178, 280,179, 288,180, 280,181, 280,182, 280,183, 280,184, 280,185, 288,186, 288,187, 288,188, 288,189, 288,190, 288,191, 288,192, 288,193, 288,194, 288,195, 288,196, 288,197, 288,198, 288,199, 288,200, 288,201, 288,202, 288,203, 288,204, 288,205, 288,206, 288,207, 288,208, 288,209, 288,210, 288,211, 288,212, 288,213, 288,214, 288,215, 288,216, 288,217, 288,218, 288,219, 288,220, 288,221, 288,222, 288,223, 288,224, 288,225, 288,226, 288,227, 288,228, 288,229, 288,230, 288,231, 288,232, 288,233, 288,234, 288,235, 288,236, 287, 288, 289, 287,240, 287,241, 287,242, 287,243, 287,244, 287,245, 287,246, 287,247, 288,248, 288,249, 288,250, 288,251, 288,252, 288,253, 288,254, 288,255, 288,256, 288,257, 288,258, 288,259, 288,200. 진짜 뭐. Usa akagbe usa join passage ite he unu no mano inelekwa kpo oga no to yere she just hit here ọ na-abụkwa ụzọ mgbochi na-eji kawara acham ya ke kwuru ka akọda bego ka a na-eghe gan okay so that is 8,000. So that is 8,325, 8,326, 8,327, 8,328, 8,329, 288,330, 288,331, 288,332, 288,333, 288,334, 288,335, 288,336, 288,337, 288,338, 288,339, 288,350, 288,351, 288,352, 288,353, 288,354, 288,355, 288,356, 288,357, 288,358, 288,359, 288,360, 288,361, 288,362, 288,363, 288,364, 288,365, 288,366, 288,367, 288,368, 288,369, 288,370, 288,371, 288,372, 288,373, 288,374, 288,375, 288,376, 288,377, 288,378, 288,379, 288,380, 288,381, 288,382, 288,383, 288,384, 288,385, 288,386, 288,387, 288,388, 288,389, 288,390, 288,391, 288,392, 288,393, 288,394, 288,395, 288,396, 288,397, 288,398, 288,399, 288,399, 288,400, 288,401, 288,402, 288,403, 288,404, 288,405, 288,406, 288,407, 288,408, 288,409, 288,410, 288,411, 288,412, 288,413, 288,414, 288,415, 288,416, 288,417, 288,418, 288,419, 288,420, 288,421, 288,422, 288,423, 288,424, 288,425, 288,426, 288,427, 288,428, 288,429, 288,430, 288,431, 288,432, 288,433, 288,434, 288,435, 288,436, 288,437, 288,438, 288,439, 288,440, 288,441, 288,442, 288,443, 288,444, 288,445, 288,446, 288,447, 288,448, 288,449, 288,450, 288,451, 288,452, 288,453, 288,454, 288,455, 288,456, 288,457, 288,458, 288,459, 288,460. Thank you, Jesus. Hmm? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. 200 is 8,000. Two hundred is 8,471. 200 is 8,472. 280,473, 280,474, 280,475, 280,476, 280,477, 280,478, 280,479, 280,480, 280,481, 280,482, 280,483, 280,484, 280,485, 280,486, 280,487, 280,488, 280,489, 280,490, 280,491, 280,492, 280,493, 280,494, 280,495, 280,496, 280,497, 280,498, 280,499, 288,500, 288,501, 288,502, 288,503, 288,504, 288,505, 288,506, 288,507, 288,508, 288,509, 288,510, 288,511, 288,512, 288,513, 288,514, 288,515, 288,516, 288,517, 288,518, 288,519, 288,520, 288,521, 288,522, 288,523, 288,524, 288,525, 288,526, 288,527, 288,528, 288,529, 288,530. 288,531, 288,532, 288,533, 288,534, 288,535, 288,536, 288,537, 288,538, 288,539, 288,540, 288,541, 288,542, 288,543, 288,544, 288,545, 288,546, 288,547, 288,548, 288,549, 288,550, 288,551, 288,552, 288,557, 288,558, 288,559, 288,560, 288,561, 288,562, 288,563, 288,564, 288,565, 288,566, 288,567, 288,568, 288,569, 288,570, 288,571, 288,572, 288,573, 288,574, 288,575, 288,576, 288,577, 288,578, 288,579, 288,580, 288,581, 288,582, 288,583, 288,584, 288,585, 288,586, 288,587, 288,588, 288,589, 288,590, 288,591, 288,592, 288,593, 288,594, 288,595, 288,596, 288,597, 288,598, 288,599, 288,600, 288,601, 288,602, 288,603, 288,604, 288,605, 288,606, 288,607, 288,608, 288,609, 288,610, 288,611, 288,612, 288,613, 288,614, 288,615, 288,616, 288,617, 288,618, 288,619, 288,620, 288,621, 288,622, 288,623, 288,624, 288,625, 288,626, 288,627, 288,628, 288,629, 288,630, 288,631, 288,632, 288,633, 288,634, 288,635, 288,636, 288,637, 288,638, 288,639, 288,640, 288,641, 288,642, 288,643, 288,644, 288,645, 288,646, 288,647, 288,648, 288,649, 288,650, 288,651, 288,652, 288,653, 288,654, 288,655, 288,666, 288,667, 288,668, 288,669, 288,670, 288,671, 288,672, 288,673, 288,674, 288,675, 288,676, 288,677, 288,678, 288,679, 288,680, 288,689, 288,682, 288,683, 288,684, 288,685, 288,686, 288,687, 288,688, 288,689, 288,690, 288,691, 288,692, 288,693, 288,694, 288,695, 288,696, 288,697, 288,698, 288,699, 288,700, 288,701, 288,702, 288,703, 288,704, 288,705, 288,706, 288,707, 288,708, 288,709, 288,710. Just 2 minutes, guys. Just 2 minutes, guys. So long. 288,761, 288,762, 288,763, 288,764, 288,765, 288,766, 288,767, 288,768, 288,769, 280,770, 280,771, 280,772, 280,773, 280,774, 280,775, 280,776, 280,777, 280,788, 280,789, 288,790, 280,791. 280,792, 280,793, 280,794, 280,795, 280,796, 280,797, 280,798, 280,799, 280,800, 280,801, 280,802, 280,803, 280,804, 280,805, 280,806, 280,807, 280,808, 280,809, 288,810, 280,811, 280,812, 280,813, 280,814, 280,815, 280,816, 280,817, 280,818, 280,819, 288,820, 280,821, 280,822, 280,823, 280,824, 288,825, 288,886, 886, 288,837, 288,888, 288,839, 288,840, 288,841, 288,842, 288,843, 288,844, 288,845, 288,846, 288,846, 288,847, 288,848, 288,849, 288,850, 288,851, 288,852, 288,853, 288,854, 288,855, 288,856, 288,857, 288,858, 288,859, 288,870, 288,871, 288,868, 288,869, 288,870, 288,871, 288,872, 288,873, 288,874, 288,875, 288,876, 288,877, 288,878, 288,879, 288,880, 288,881, 288,882, 288,883, 288,884, 288,885, 288,886, 288,887, 288,888, 288,889, 288,890, 288,891, 288,892, 288,893, 288,894, 288,895, 288,896, 288,897, 288,898, 288,899, 288,900, 288,901, 288,902, 288,903, 288,904, 288,905, 288,906, 288,907, 288,908, 288,909, 288,910, 288,911, 288,912, 288,913, 288,914, 288,915, 288,916, 288,917, 288,918, 288,919, 288,920, 288,921, 288,922, 288,923, 288,924, 288,925, 288,926, 288,927, 288,928, 288,929, 288,930, 288,981, 981, 931, 288,932, 288,933, 288,934, 288,935, 288,936, 288,937, 288,938, 288,939, 288,940, 288,941, 288,942, 288,943, 288,944, 288,944, 288,945, 288,946, 288,947, 288,948, 288,948, 288,949. Battery mun kere yewe info mu ta fe pesa chibruwe echiwe. Ichigome mu ta fe pesa chibruwe. Ichigome mu ta fe pesa chibruwe. 288,945, 288,946, 288,947, 288,948, 288,949, 288,950, 288,951, 288,952, 288,953, 288,954, 288,955, 288,956, 288,957, 288,958, 288,959, 288,960, 288,961, 288,962, 288,963, 288,964, 288,965, 288,966, 288,967, 288,968, 288,969, 288,970, 288,971, 288,972, 288,973, 288,974, 288,975, 288,976, 288,977, 288,978, 288,979, 288,980, 288,981, 288,982, 288,983, 288,984, 288,985, 288,986, 288,987, 288,988, 288,989, 288,990, 288,991, 288,992, 288,993, 288,994, 288,995, 288,996, 288,997, 288,998. Masisi usimchane kwanka. Ukan browser ho, ukane. Okay, chai. Sorry o. Ngwa nimepita ngiri kwe. Shinagba moto. Okay. Kambre na. Ndị njikere ji ego ndo kwe ebi na ahụ. Emepe. Eka kara atọ jeje pie moto. Ahụhụ mgbe na bubu. 288,991, 288,992, 288,993, 288,994, 288,995, 288,991. So, omekwa na hombre no jeje akpa ya na wo. The selfish. Kurme. Ija church. Special time muri nezo. Oh, church kwa njomba na. Chimori ya kushodo umbrella na kama mama ozo emechija after then. Ona takwa jike nke na yeso na ta do shiro umbrella. Je pere moto. doshira mbere na epere moto o wetekwa mbere na nga na-ewere nata na ọbụla mmiri na-ezo doshia na gịnị benete mara je epere moto 288 995 288 and 996 288 and 997 288 and 998 288 and 999 289,000 289,001 289,002 289,003 289,004 289,005 289,006 289,007 289,008 289,009 289,010 289,011 289,012 289,013 289,014 289,015 289,016 289,017 289,018 289,019 289,020 289,021 289,022 289,023 289,024 289,025 289,026 289,027 289,028 289,029 289,030 289,031 289,032 289,033 289,034 289,035 289,036 289,037 289,038 289,039 289,040 289,041 289,042 289,043 289,044 289,045 289,046 289,047 289,048 289,049 289,050 289,051 289,052 289,053 289,054 289,055 289,056 289,057 289,058 289,059 289,060 289,061 289,062 289,063 289,064 289,065 289,066 289,067 289,068 289,069 289,070 289,071 289,072 289,073 289,074 289,075 289,076 289,077 289,078 289,079 289,080, 289,081, 289,082, 289,083, 289,084, 289,085, 289,086, 289,087, 289,088, 289,089, 289,090, 289,091, 289,092, 289,093, 289,094, 289,095, 289,096, 289,097, 289,098, 289,099, 289,100. 289,101, 289,102, 289,103, 289,104, 289,105, 289,106, 289,107, 289,108, 289,109, 289,110, 289,111, 289,112, 289,113, 289,114, 289,115, 289,116, 289,117, 289,118, 289,119, 289,120, 289,121, 289,122, 289,123, 289,124, 289,125, 289,126, 289,127, 289,128, 289,129, 289,130, 289,131, 289,132, 289,133, 289,134, 289,135, 289,136, 289,137, 289,138, 289,139, 289,140, 289,141, 289,142, 289,143, 289,144, 289,145, 289,146, 289,147, 289,148, 289,149, 289,150, 289,151, 289,152, 289,153, 289,154, 289,155, 289,156, 289,157, 289,158, 289,159, 289,160, 289,161, 289,162, 289,163, 289,164, 289,165, 289,166, 289,167, 289,168, 289,169, 289,170, 289,171, 289,172, 289,173, 289,174, 289,175, 289,176, 289,177, 289,178, 289,179, 289,180, 289,181, 289,182, 289,183, 289,184, 289,185, 289,186, 289,187, 289,188, 289,189, 289,190, 289,191, 289,192, 289,193, 289,194, 289,195, 289,196, 289,197, 289,198, 289,199, 289,200, 289,201, 289,202, 289,203, 289,204, 289,205, 289,206, 289,207, 289,208, 289,209, 289,210, 289,211, 289,212, 289,213, 289,214, 289,215, 289,216, 289,217, 289,218, 289,219, 289,220, 289,221, 289,222, 289,223, 289,224, 289,225, 289,226, 289,227, 289,228, 289,229, 289,230, 289,231, 289,232, 289,233, 289,234, 289,235, 289,237, 289,238, 289,239, 289,240, 289,241, 289,242, 289,243, 289,244, 289,245, 289,246, 289,247, 289,248, 289,249, 289,250, 289,251, 289,252, 289,253, 289,254, 289,255, 289,256, 289,257, 289,258, 289,259, 259, 289,270, 289,271, 289,272, 289,273, 289,274, 289,275, 289,276, 289,277, 289,278, 289,279, 289,280, 279,281, 279,282, 279,283, 279,284, 289,275, 289,276, 289,287, 289,288, 289,289, 289,290, 289,291, 289,292, 289,293, 289,294, 289,295, 289,296, 289,297, 289,298, 289,299, 289,300, 289,301, 289,302, 289,304, 289,305, 289,306, 205, 200 is 9,306, 200 is 9,307, 200 is 9,308, 200 is 9,309, 200 is 9,310, 200 is 9,311, 200 is 9,312, 200 is 9,313, 200 is 9,314, 200 is 9,314, 200 is 9,316, 200 is 9,317, 200 is 9,318, 200 is 9,319, 200 is 9,320, 200 is 9,321, 200 is 9,322, 200 is 9,323, 200 is 9,324, 200 is 9,325, 200 is 9,326, 200 is 9,327, 200 is 9,328, 200 is 9,329, 289,330, 289,331, 289,332, 289,333, 289,334, 289,335, 289,336, 289,337, 289,338, 289,339. 200 is 9,340, 200 is 9,341, 200 is 9,342, 200 is 9,343, 200 is 9,344, 200 is 9,345, 200 is 9,346, 200 is 9,347, 200 is 9,348, 200 is 9,349, 200 is 9,000. 250, 200 is 9,351, 200 is 9,352, 200 is 9,353, 200 is 9,354, 200 is 9,355, 200 is 9,356, 200 is 9,357, 200 is 9,358, 200 is 9,359, 200 is 9,360. 200 is 9,361, 200 is 9,362, 200 is 9,363, 200 is 9,364, 200 is 9,365, 200 is 9,366, 200 is 9,367, 200 is 9,368, 200 is 9,369, 200 is 9,370, 200 is 9,371, 200 is 9,372, 200 is 9,373, 200 is 9,374, 200 is 9,375, 200 is 9,376, 200 is 9,377, 200 is 9,378, 200 is 9,379, 200 is 9,380, 200 is 9,381, 200 is 9,381, 200 is 9,382, 200 is 9,383, 200 is 9,384, 200 is 9,385, 200 is 9,386, 200 is 9,387, 200 is 9,388, 200 is 9,389, 200 is 9,390, 200 is 9,391, 200 is 9,392, 200 is 9,393. 200 is 9,394, 200 is 9,395, 200 is 9,396, 200 is 9,397, 200 is 9,398, 200 is 9,399, 200 is 9,400. 200 is 9,401, 200 is 9,402, 200 is 9,403, 200 is 9,404, 200 is 9,405, 200 is 9,406, 200 is 9,407, 200 is 9,408, 200 is 9,409, 289,410, 289,411, 289,412, 289,413, 289,414, 289,415, 289,416, 289,417, 289,418, 289,419, 289,420, 289,421, 289,422, 289,423, 289,424, 289,425, 289,426, 289,400. 477, 289,478, 289,479, 289,480, 289,481, 289,482, 289,483, 289,484, 289,485, 289,486, 289,487, 289,428, 289,429, 289,430, 289,430, 490, 289,491, 289,492, 289,493, 289,494, 289,495, 289,496, 289,497, 289,498, 289,499, 289,500, 289,501, 289,502, 289,503, 289,504, 289,505, 289,506, 289,507, 289,508, 289,509, 289,510, 289,511, 289,512, 289,513, 289,514, 289,515, 289,516. Ask me now. Let me see account daily. They will 289,535, 289,586, 289,587, 289,588, 289,538, 289,539, 289,540, 289,541, 289,542, 289,543, 289,544, 289,545, 289,546, 289,547, 289,548, 289,549, 289,550. 289,551, 289,552, 289,553, 289,554, 289,555, 289,556, 289,557, 289,558, 289,559, 289,570. 289,571, 289,572, 289,583, 289,584, 289,585, 289,586, 289,587, 289,588, 289,589, 289,590, 289,591, $200 is $9,592. $200 is $9,593. $200 is $9,594. $200 is $9,595. $200 is $9,596. $200 is $9,597. $200 is $9,598. $200 is $9,599. $200 is $9,599. $200 is $9,600. $200 is $9,601. $200 is $9,602. $200 is $9,603. $200 is $9,604. $200 is $9,605. $200 is $9,606. $200 is $9,607. $200 is $9,608. $200 is $9,609. $200 is $9,610. $200 is $9,611. $200 is $9,612. $200 is $9,613. $200 is $9,614. $200 is $9,615. $200 is $9,616. $200 is $9,617. $200 is $9,618. $200 is $9,619. $200 is $9,620. $200 is $9,621. $200 is $9,622. $200 is $9,623. $200 is $9,624. $200 is $9,625. $200 is $9,626. $200 is $9,627. $200 is $9,628. $200 is $9,629. $229,630. $229,631. $209,682. $209,683. $209,684. $209,685. $209,686. $209,687. $209,688. $209,689. $200 is $9,690. $200 is $9,691. $200 is $9,692. $200 is $9,693. $200 is $9,694. $200 is $9,695. $200 is $9,696. $200 is $9,697. $200 is $9,698. $200 is $9,699. $220. $200 is $9,699. $200 is $9,700. $200 is $9,701. $200 is $9,702. $200 is $9,703. $200 is $9,704. $200 is $9,705. $200 is $9,706. $200 is $9,707. $200 is $9,708. $200 is $9,709. $200 is $9,710. $200 is $9,711. $200 is $9,712. $200 is $9,713. $200 is $9,714. $200 is $9,715. $200 is $9,716. $200 is $9,717. $200 is $9,719. $200 is $9,720. $289,761, 289,762, 289,763, 289,754, 289,755, 289,756, 289,757, 289,758, 289,759, 289,770, 289,781, 289,782, 289,783, 289,784, 289,785, 289,786, 289,787, 289,788, 289,789, 289,790, 289,791, 289,792, 289,793, 289,794, 289,795, 289,796, 289,797, 289,798, 289,799, 289,700 and 90, 289,791, 289,792, 289,793, 289,794, 289,795, 289,796, 289,797, 289,798, 289,799, 289,800, 289,801, 289,802, 289,803, 289,804, 289,805, 289,806, 289,807, 289,808, 289,809, 289,810, 289,811, 289,812, 289,813, 289,814, 289,815, 289,816, 289,817, 289,818, 289,819, 289,820, 289,821, 289,822, 289,823, 289,824, 289,825, 289,826, 289,827, 289,828, 289,829, 289,830, 289,831, 289,832, 289,833, 289,834, 289,835, 289,836, 289,837, 289,838, 289,839, 289,840, 289,841, 289,842, 281,895, 281,896, 281,897, 281,898, 281,899, 281,900, 289,900, 289,901, 289,902, 289,903, 289,904, 289,905, 289,906, 289,907, 289,908, 289,909, 289,910, 289,911, 289,912, 289,913, 289,914, 289,915, 289,916, 289,917, 289,918, 289,919, 289,920, 289,921, 289,922, 289,923, 289,924, 289,925, 289,926, 289,927, 289,928, 289,929, 289,930, 289,931, 289,932, 289,933, 289,934, 289,935, 289,936, 289,933, 289,934, 289,935, 289,936, 289,937, 289,938, 289,939, 289,940, 289,941, 289,942, 289,943, 289,944, 289,945, 289,946, 289,947, 289,948, 289,949, 289,950, 289,951, 289,952, 289,953, 289,954, 289,955, 289,956, 289,957, 289,958, 289,959, 289,970, 289,971, 289,972, 289,973, 289,974, 289,975, 289,976, 289,977, 289,948, 289,979, 289,980, 289,981, 289,982, 289,983, 289,984, 289,985, 289,986, 289,987, 289,988, 289,989, 289,990, 289,991, 289,992, 289,993, 289,994, 289,995, 289,996, 289,997, 289,998. 289,999. 289,999. Oh, thank you, Jesus. 289,999. Guys, they just bought lives since yesterday. Oh, God. Imam Lebe. Hindi gagawin din ganakan. Hindi ganakan. É kwa gan chini che hit me che ne unchi pode de gauchi. O por peg boy. Che chini. I don't know. Yeah, my Megan. Okay, Megan. Okay, I bet you. Every kid, man. Okay, how could 289,999. 290,000. 290,000. Okay, guys, let me go on a 1 hour break and charge my gadgets and then come back after then. Thank you and see you after now.